All right, I'm back. Sorry, I on my last break I started watching this video and I finally finished it. Oops, didn't mean to click on that one. I've never heard of the YouTuber Trevor Tree Fort. Shout out, I guess. I just saw his video about how he'd never played Undertale before, and it was him fighting Sans and all the mental anguish that comes with that. And I'm like, sucks to suck, brother. Never dealt with that. I'm not about to ruin my perfect, one pacifist run and no other runs of that game. Hard pass. I don't want Sans to hate me. Um, yeah. Let's see here. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try to find somebody to do Dual Destiny with off LFG real quick. Hmm. Excuse me. Sorry. Started. How art thou? Welcome back. Hi. I'm doing all right. Trying to see if I can find somebody for Dual Destiny. Neptune? Have you not seen Neptune? That's just Neomuna. That's that sci-fi city, the cyberpunk one, all the buildings and stuff. Kind of like how dopey that smiley face is. It's great. Hey, you only get 3 of these tags. Let's see what happens. Supposed to fly today, didn't because we had a real ground egress. I don't know what that is, man. I know all of those words, even egress. I just don't know what that means. Oh, ground evacuation? Was it like a drill or like a? You said a real one though. Was it something like on fire? Turn power on and everything smelled like fireworks. That's rough, dude. That's a scary thing. There's another Discord I should post in. Oh. Yo. He's on Titan. That's good. Sure, it looks like a Spartan. He does, yeah. He's got the Halo armor. Don't know where he went. Okay, there he is. How's it going? Doing all right. You've have you done this mission before or no? Nice. Yeah, I've only done on my hunter like once, so just trying to get on my Titan and Warlock, but LFGs are so dead right now, dude. Gotcha, gotcha. You can't hear him?
A long time ago, there were three sisters.
I've had this issue before.
Darkness put a lie in their hearts, and they've acted on it.
I don't know why it would be.
Just as you've been lied to. Light and dark, witness and traveler, always doubled.
I don't know. He just sounds like a
Against
normal guy we haven't chatted about much.
and games.
Yeah, still chilling.
Well, I've had enough of their games. Haven't you?
All good, yeah.
Let's break their rules together.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird audio issues as well, but it is what it is. I'll just deal with it. No, no, no. You're good. No, I'm streaming and it's like it's not picking up any of your voice or anything. So I'm like, what the hell's going on with that? It's real weird. Yeah, I don't know what it could be. It doesn't matter too much. Sorry, you can't be famous. Same, dude, same. Yeah, yeah, it took me a while to get into to D2. I also played Destiny 1 like a lot, and then yeah. Yeah, I came back during Beyond Light, so I've been at it for a while now, but it's just, you know, definitely missed a few years. Oh, my bad. Like, where even is the other one? I forget. All right, I found it. Yeah. Yeah, now is a weird time to get into it, though. It's like, I don't know, kind of on its last legs, but also with the new announcements, I don't know, things are looking okay, so I don't know. Getting a little bit of healing while he's fighting. I don't know how good of a player this guy is. Yeah, I just went ahead and, I don't know, I turned on the music. Oh wait, which one? Which exotic? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see, let's see. I got my guy dead. Two. Oh man, do I actually shoot him in order? God damn it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I've only done this once, so I might be a little slow on it. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah, I've played Vow. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Vow, so I know the symbols pretty well. Alright, do I need to read them to you, or? Okay, left to right on your side, it's gonna be Witness, Ascendant Plane, Love. Yeah, Witness, Plane, Love. Second one. Ascendant Plane? Yeah, it's like the two boats. It's like a boat with a reflection, kind of. Or the two Vex heads, I think is what you called it. Love was the last one, yeah. All good, all good. So I have to fight down below and he fights above, or are we both fighting above? God, I can't really help him with this, can I? Yeah, I've only gotten two, unfortunately. Okay, I still need one more. Alright, I got it. Uh, oh, police shot. What's next? Okay. There's Hive. And there's... Alright, got him. Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. There's probably going to be a rally soon. Oh, jumping puzzle time. Hold on. Cowboy time. Ah. Wait, it didn't change my stuff. What? I can't change the grapple? The hell? It didn't swap to my grapple name? Oh, dude, you can't change your loadout at all. That's crazy. I thought you just couldn't change subclass. Damn. Alright, well, I guess I'm running Shacklenade. I mean, the rest of the loadout's the same anyway. The biggest difference is the Lion Rampants with Eager Edge. And Grapple. So, I mean, like, those are the only real differences in the loadout. So, I mean, as long as I have at least 2 of the 3, I guess I'm fine, but I just wasn't expecting that. Whoop, little too high. Oh my god. Oh my god. There wasn't a way back. I feel like I sped through all of this last time I did this. Second, can I just... Nah, surely not. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was a pushy thing. I didn't see move at all. Wait. Yeah, got it. Here goes that engram, sadly. There's mine. I have to stand on it for a second. Huh? What the hell just happened? Oh, I think I took physics damage and then they shot me, and I insta died. Unfortunate. That was weird. Yeah, I think I stubbed my toe on the thing, so. And then they shot me just as it happened. I wasn't worried about getting shot, but they shot me the moment I took the physics damage, so it just insta-killed me. Yeah, do you just, do you treat it like a clock and just call the numbers? Yeah, a few of them are missing. Are we just gonna call them by the, like, the numbers that are there anyway? Like, as if they're just missing off the clock, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. I think the last time I did this I was light, so it might be a little different, but... Cool. I have, everything but, what is that? Yes. 4 and 5, and... I guess that's 10. 4, 5, and 10 are lit up for me. Yeah, what were yours? Uh, yeah. Yeah, what were yours for that? What are the missing ones? So, 1, 2, 8, and 9. Oh, really? I thought it was the other. I thought you had to find the commonality between the two. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, wouldn't that do the same thing? One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so which ones am I shooting? Or are you shooting? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I totally... yeah, I think I called out my thing for clock, and then you said the other way. And so, yeah, I got messed up. Yeah, I guess we'll call it that, but just based on whatever's there. I thought I shot. Oh my god, I did the wrong one for 9. 3 and 4 were right, but I did the wrong one for 9. God damn it. That's really messed me up. I keep thinking it's clock for some reason. I don't know what it is, man. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just take a second to call him out for me. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. One, 4, 7. That's the combo. Yeah, 1, 4, 7's the combo we need. I can remember that. That's the max score you can get in a snooker match. Don't ask how I know that. Don't ask me what snooker is either. Okay. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oy. There we go. Yep. So 3, 5. 3, 5, 9. Is that it? I think it's 3, 5, 9. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Easy. They give you plenty of time. One more. Yeah, they give you plenty of time to shoot it, so I just need to take my time with that part. Like, you have the buff for quite a while. I did much damage to those guys. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 6, not 4, 6, 8. It's 4, 6, 8. I'll get it real quick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we are. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. I think it's another jumping area, so we'll do this for a little bit. So many of these guys, dude. So sad, dude. Okay, just don't even hit the ogre that's right in front of you. Just lock onto something that is like way behind him. And don't even hit the thing that you lock onto random. Do I just have to kill everything? I think I do. Come on, let me right click, please. Come on. Over here. It's a pretty cool grenade launcher. With the forbearance? Yeah, man. Got that all black shader on it. Are you ready? This is the last room, right? Nice. Are we going for the glitch to get 2 of them, or are we just going to do a normal? Yeah, I don't remember how to do it, if I'm being real. I did it the one time I'm a hunter and don't remember how to do it again. Oh, I mean, like, there's a glitch where you can get 2 rewards instead of just 1, but yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how to do it, though. I don't really... They're just literally selling them, so you can just farm strange coins this week, and it's just a better farm, honestly. They're about to add focusing, too, so, like... Oh, that's not the guy. Where's the guy that we're supposed to be fighting right now? She's not vulnerable either. Who the hell is vulnerable? Oh, no, she's the light side. I see. I'm stupid. Okay, let me know what the symbols are. Yeah, drink. Looks like gotta not get frozen here. Alright, there we go. I got it. There we go. Alright, clock time. I didn't see mine. Okay, it's top Savathun pyramid. Stop. It's a big red square. And then Savathun, it's the Witch Queen logo. You know that? And then pyramid. Okay, I got Banner War. Stay nearby and I'll heal you. I got mine. Okay, I have, let's see. Oh, it just changed? Sorry. Okay, 12, 2, 7, 9. I have, 3, 4, 5, 8. Oh, it's just changed, sorry. 1, 6, 3, 4, 5, 8. I may have just shot 8, so it might not work. Sorry. Oh my god, I was shooting a guy and he walked in front of it, so I shot it. Sorry, one sec. Alright, 12, 1, 3, 4. Oh, I shot 3. Yeah, it's okay. 10, 11, 1, 2. 12, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Three, 4, 8, 9. Huge. Now we just kill. Yeah, let me at the strand guy. Just need like one orb, dude. Explode me midair, man. Come on, I'm trying to grab this stupid angle. Oh my god, I can't get out. Okay, grab that tangle. Grab this tangle. Never mind, it's gone. Getting slingshotted everywhere. There we are. I assume we're choosing peace here.
Well, look at you. Trusting your own instincts. Thinking for yourselves. I'm so proud. You and I, we're not interested in playing other people's games. Now Ziva or Rat? Oh, my sister has always played by the rules.
Yeah, I think
Where did
something
that
about
go?
like if you want to get double, you have to like leave and come back or something. I don't know.
Self-titled gods. Except yourself.
Wait, I found it twice? What? Oh, that's a nice change. Let's see. Ophidian scars. Yeah, that's not bad actually, yeah. I guess that's Assassin's Cowl and Gear Falcons at the same time. That's pretty good. Yeah, that auto rifle's kind of nasty, honestly. I wonder if it's any if that class item's any good in PvP, but I'm sure there are other people who will say it's the god roll something else, so who knows. Well, I don't suppose you have a warlock you want to do this on. Hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Ding. I can make a note. Do I care about that armor? I don't think I do. Kinda mid. Don't mind the gauntlets. Is there like a cutscene or something? What's going on here? Oh, it's putting me in the Pale Heart. Let's see. I don't think he added me back. I don't think he did. Nope. That sucks. IDK how I would possibly get in touch with him because he left before accepting the friend request. Hold on. Slash invite dark seeker 117 numbers. Well, I don't know what happened to that guy. I sent him a friend request. I sent him an invite to the party. Let's try one more time. Slash invite dark. I'm gonna make sure I capitalize everything. Ah, there he is. Huge. Welcome back. I'm on my warlock, right? Oh my god, it would be so funny if I didn't swap. Do you want to do light or dark subclass? Okay, I'll do dark, I guess. Let's see. Or I could do prismatic. I don't really feel like doing prismatic. Or on my my classic stasis. We'll run conditional because it's fun. And then some solar weapon. Ooh, Ogma would be good actually. Colon Sermonus would be fun too. It's a little underpower. Quite a bit underpower actually. Maybe I'll have that one just in case. There you go. Alright, I'm all set. You ready? Oh, that's right. Power level stuff. So he's gonna caps out at 2005. Wait, what am I sitting at? That's so low. Oh my gauntlets, dude. Hold on, I can fix that. Sorry, real quick, I need to check something. No, I already pulled my gauntlets. Hold on. I can infuse a blue from collections. It won't be great, but it'll be fine. Leveling. Just like if we can be a higher power, we might as well. And then let me also just grab a heavy as well if I can. I don't know if I even have any upgrade modules. If I do though, then we'll use them. Not enough space. Oh, we do. Nice. Alright, I'm here.
Long time ago, there were three sisters. A voice in the darkness put a lie in their hearts, and they've acted on it since. Just as you've been lied to. Light and dark, witness and traveler, always doubled, always pitted against each other in some grand game. Well, I've had enough of their games, haven't you? Let's break their
That's
rules
right, up here.
together.
Oh boy, Warlock jump. Yay, no Icarus stash. Yay. Oh boy. Great job, turret. You're only shooting the guys that happen to be jumping across. I might as well be playing PvP with this loadout, honestly. Like the same thing. Ready? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god. Got mine. What's the call? Sunk you. And I don't see Guardian. Alright, there you go. Couldn't find Guardian for a sec. for them to get frozen so I could shatter, but they never did, so. I should just be using my conditional more, dude. Honestly, all these weapons are great, but... Alright, I got mine. From left to right, on your perspective, it's going to be Worm, Worship, Garden. Actually, pretty fitting sentence. Worm, Worship, Garden. I feel like I could see it. Oh. Yeah. Chill's still so good. I've got... Oh, I only gotten 2, even though I killed 3. I don't know what that's about. I guess I didn't pick it up off the floor. Really weird. Must have fallen off the edge or something. Well, there's my 3rd, so... I don't know. There it is. Alright, I got it. What's the call? Iron Tower. Okay. Tower. Grief is over here. Nerd. Got it. Yeah. Pull that sword over. That sword. I'm gonna need it. Honestly, I think I might... What the... No. No way. No way, dude. I already, man. I just didn't land, man. I didn't land on the surface. I overshot it. Ay, ay, ay. I haven't been playing much Destiny. And on top of that, I have not been playing my Warlock or Titan, really, when I do play. So I am quite far behind as far as feel. Just, oh, okay, don't bounce off. Oh, I caught up. That's nice. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even fall. It just killed me. Random kill. Yeah, that's a kill barrier. I found out. Oh my god, dude. What a needlessly brutal kill barrier. It's like 1 inch lower than the floor. You could just jump right down to it. The little husk things are gone. But we didn't kill any husks. Really weird. Hold on. One more platform. There we go. Where do I go from here? Oh. I don't really know how I'm supposed to cross around, but this is what I did last time, so. Almost. It's not quite what I did last time. How am I supposed to go from here? Okay. That's not how you're supposed to do it for sure. That's definitely not it. But like, come on. I should have grabbed my Reed's Regret or something, but I will. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, I got 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Oh, hold on. Two, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Wait, you didn't quite cancel me out. You were right next to me. You did not need to slam. Screw you. You said 4, 5, 9? Or I think you gotta shoot it. I don't think I killed him. Unless you already shot it. Fine, we'll just go again. We got a lot of time. Alright, I got 1, 2, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Suppressed, dude. He's one, dude. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't know. Maybe one of us called it wrong. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, exactly that. What's your call? 5, 6, 8. So. Man, oh god damn it. Okay, I've got 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so 4, 6, 7. Saw that. What did we say it was? 4, 6, 7? Huge. Actually, know which way to go here. Oh, sorry. Made it a lot less painful. You thought. Some grenade. Oh, swap size. Ad's coming up in 30 seconds. If anyone is here. I don't know if High is still here or not. Oops. Oh. My bad. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm gonna... Coolum Storminus is nice, but I think I'm gonna go with Pro Memoria. That way I can do some damage. Ooh, no, I should do Scintillation. Yeah, that's the one. Yep, really should have waited on that rally. Oh well. I can use all my stasis stuff on the stasis guy and all my strands, and then the strand linear on the strand guy, so it'll work out pretty nicely. Oh my god. Alright, get up here. I got my wizard. Oh, she's near the boss. There's her. Earth. Commune. Alright, got it. I got trapped in this thing. That sucks. I'll be up in a few seconds. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I didn't know that that's where he went. Well, I kind of knew in the back of my mind, but I just wasn't really thinking about it. Oh well. I have not gotten any heavy ammo. I'm gonna try to maybe get some special kills. It's all good. I'm up. She saved his life, but he is gone now, so. Try to rock surround it if I can. Okay, I got surrounded. Just paying too much attention to the perk and not my aim, so I missed some shots when I could have just shot. The game has also been cruel and not giving me any heavy ammo at all, so. And at this rate, doesn't seem to want to give me any special ammo either, so that's kind of sucky. Oh, no, there's some heavy. One. Okay, thanks. Same. Looks like Grief Worship Hive. Oh, nice, I can reload. Some ammo. Huge. And then Worship Hive. I'm trying to heal him, man. No. Oh my god. Let's try Bozo. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what happened to my stuff. Missing my shots. Okay. Alright, I got mine. I'm gonna just wait for it to change and then call it. 1, 3, 7. Oh, too late, sorry. 12, 3, 6, 7. 1, 4, 5. 2, 11. Oh my god, I'm dead. No way he's that bad. Go. He's running away, dude. Come on. Can I get out of that? There we go. Sorry, my phone was going off on alarm. Oh my god. Ooh, I need to not die right now. Oh my god, really? I missed both. Oh my god. Brother, you were standing right on top of him. Oh my god. Okay, okay, it's not a wipe zone. I thought it was, dude. I'm like, why is he playing so aggressive? All good, all good. So this is just easy then. That's what that means. There we go. Okay, pushing me away. Oh, it's a shame I only just got my ult. Because it would have been way stronger on the other guy. But I also haven't really gotten any heavy drops, so I can't really use that against this guy. So. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm just gonna... God. Such a mistake, dude. Am I drifting or not? I can't tell. He's just sending me. Oh, well, I guess I can't get up there to those guys. Okay, alright. I'm down to just primary. Nope. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say nope, I actually have some, but never mind. It don't matter. Tiniest little thing hanging there. That's so goofy. You know what I bet it is? They have an invisible guardian there wearing all the armor pieces. That's why it looks like that. 100%.
Well, look at you. Trusting your own instincts. Thinking for yourselves. I'm so proud. You and I, we're not interested in playing other people's games. Now Ziva Warad. Oh, my sister has always played by the rules. And where did that get her? Nowhere good. There's no power in blindly following the whims of capricious, self-titled gods. Except yourself.
Don't forget to grab it, brother. What are you doing? Y'all good? Don't forget to grab it. Well, GG's, man. Oy. Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate the runs, man. I'm gonna go farm some GMs. I'll see you around. Yep, GG. Huge, dude. I never have to play these missions again. Uh, that's nice. It's a cool mission. I don't want to make it sound like I don't like it, but you know, I just I don't think it has like a lot of replayability. It's really cool the first time through. I mean, I'd definitely be down like if somebody was like, "Hey, Carnome, I only just got back. I haven't done any Final Shape stuff, or I just never did Dual Destiny. Can you help me out with it?" Then I'd be like, "Yeah, I'll do that." And I'd probably have to kind of relearn it each time. But would I sit here and grind the activity myself? Not really. So I don't know. I see what people are saying about the whole like, well, so I don't want to grind it, so like I might as well do all these other AFK farms or whatever. It's which is hyper cringe in my opinion, but I can at least see generally where they're coming from. Of I don't want to do this activity again, you know. Which again is a shame because it is a cool activity. Again, there's just not really any real replayability with it. I don't know. You can kind of get it down to a science, I bet, though. You just farm through, you burst through the whole thing. I feel like there's something there. Kind of speedrun the whole thing. Give him a commendation. know if claiming that Triumph is going to affect anything weirdly. I don't want to risk it. I only say that just because, like, since I haven't done it on my Titan, I don't know if, like, it will show up unless the Triumph is unclaimed. I don't know. There's just, in the past, there's been weird jank, and before I screw myself over for the next foreseeable amount of time, I just like to be safe about it. That's all. All this excess glimmer, I might as well spend it. Caps out after all. Excuse me. Okay. What is the GM? Insight Terminus? Is this Kargan? Really? Um, if it's Kargan, it really shouldn't be too bad to do. What are the champ mods? Unstop barrier. Okay. Barrier unstop. Solar and void surge with trace rifle surge as well. Interesting. Okay. I could run div maybe for the team and no, there's no overload. Hold on, that wouldn't be good, would it? I could run microcosm for fun. Uh, okay, I haven't tried microcosm with Cenotaph. It kind of sounds like fun, but I probably shouldn't run it. I'm also just assuming I'm running this on my Warlock. I could run this on a different character. Doesn't really matter too much, I'm pretty sure. Um, Solar Void. Trace rifle, okay. I will start looking for people to run it with. Oh, 1K. Yeah, okay. Duh. Yeah, with the sword regenning ammo week, or however long this is going to last, uh, for some reason 1000 voices is included as a bug, and Bungie was just like, whatever, go ahead, use it, have fun. Which is maybe a little bit of a shame because only having swords regenerate ammo infinitely, pretty cool. So it's like, oh, here's a little incentive to use swords. But when 1K is also there, it's like, okay, fine. Whatever, man. Let's run Phoenix. We're not running Bad Juju, though. What are the champs? It was Barrier, Unstop. Yeah, Barrier, Unstop. What are some good non-exotic options? Barrier, Unstop, Barrier, Unstop. Looks like Sniper Pulse SMG, Sidearm Scout. Okay, I would like to use that solar sidearm, that rocket one that came out. That'd be cool for Unstop. And then I could, I guess, use some sort of primary for Barrier. I mean, I could run the sidearm and a sniper. I'd be running double special, but I could do it. Getting this overload, so can't run that. Let me pull my 1K. Hold on. I want to use that rocket sidearm. Auto rifles are anti-barrier? No. Auto rifles are overload. Okay. I see. I guess maybe pulse. I could do the call, maybe? I could do the call as a rocket sidearm with some sort of solar SMG. That might be a better move. I don't know. Or Ogma. Ogma would be good too. I already have it up to power. I don't know what my call is at, but it can't be too far behind. Sidearm, sidearm. There it is. Okay, it's 1980. It's not terrible. I could infuse that glissando that's in my postmaster. I might also happen upon. Hold on, I've got a few of these. You know what? Let me grab this thing. There we go. There we go. I like Avalon Teal, but you know, gotta run Memento. If I can run them in Memento, I should. So sidearm and pulse. I won't deal more damage, but having my healing up more often is nice, so we'll keep that. Healing might be nice. We'll run it. I'm gonna miss Icarus Dash if I like this too much. I'm gonna miss running Icarus Dash, but maybe I won't miss it. You know, maybe it'll be too good. Oh, nice! I already maxed out my Phoenix protocol. That's good forward thinking, Carnome. Past Carnome, thank you so much. Future Carnome is grateful. So it makes my job a lot easier. Because that means I'm all maxed out, so they can't be all, hey, you're too low power because one of my items is low. Waiting to find a team that is posting about 1K. Because I have 1K. I'll just try this guy. I'm sure he's got 1K. Yeah, he knows what's up. Whatever. He's running Getaway Artist with the Bleak Watcher build. Dude, they threw on Devour? Come on, you can't do that. Nobody's ever gonna run Void ever again, man. They put Devour in the Prismatic class? That's so sad, dude. Yeah, nobody's ever playing Void. That sucks.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Yeah, no Icarus Dash. It's fine. I'll just pretend I'm in a different thing. It's just, I don't know, it's just such a nice movement thing. I feel like it should be like base movement for Warlocks sometimes, but I also know people would throw a fit if that were the case.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to progress.
Oh my god, he walked in front of me! No, I curse dash. I feel so slow.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal scion who caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Khan your priority in this operation. His crew
Oh, dude, we probably don't even need Unstop for that.
from our intel,
Because
is mostly
if it does Scorch, then we just do damage for free.
However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex lock and grant you ingress.
Don't even care about us. Don't stop. Oh my god, I shot the wall just a tiny bit. This heavy is like a little unwieldy to use, I will say. Oh yeah. I'll actually use my other weapons for a second, because I'm not maxed out right now. I guess I have auto-loading holster on my thing. Oh god. It's like it's sniped right now. That wouldn't be fun, would it? Oh, I just don't even know what I'm doing here, dude. Doing like the reverse combo. Besides the occasional crazy amount of damage that I'm taking, this feels like a normal version of this strike. Like, this is kind of ridiculous. There's no way to keep the 1k bug in for a while. Like, surely it's getting patched this, like, tomorrow. Surely. If it's not, I don't even know, man.
There's Kargan.
This is insane. This is insane.
Good work, Doc. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's
Oh my
seriously
god.
corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
See what he put us in. They have a 64 on these. It's not great. That's fine. Eee. To Zur we go.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
Okay. We buy one of these. And
May it change your fate.
get that.
Accept it
Get
from
this.
the Nine. It was never mine.
I don't really need to get anything else, but I should because of the thing.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
This is claw, okay.
Checking now.
Here's my postmaster. Oh my god, I'm glad I did. Holy. Oh, yep. What we can in the vault. There's not a lot of space in my inventory. Pull that engram at least.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
We have some space for boots. Not as good as my current Lunas. 4 times precision instrument. Attrition orbs incandescent. Okay. That one we can dismantle. Base power too low. What do you, oh, it's already 2000. Goodbye then. Oh my god, okay, sorry.
Guardian down.
You know, I do have auto loading on this. I could just fire and forget. That gun that nobody uses. Yeah, I should stop wasting time reloading this.
Gun, I'm making the elimination of carving your priority of this operation.
Yep, freeze. Oh my god. Don't jump into the hole. Come on. thought teammate would just have it on his own. I forgot they were champs.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
I have no way of being alive right now. Oh my god. He's on me from that far. That's so lame. He didn't make any noise, man.
There's Cargan. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
You know, I don't mind getting rerolls of Uzumi, because I like the model of that weapon. And I'm sure there's a better roll than whatever I have right now. I think like my current is like 4th time Swarple, which isn't like great, but
Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
just in time. I don't think I really like that roll. We'll just toss it.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Right, I couldn't infuse, I forgot. Between every round, I just gotta make sure my postmaster's not about to explode, so. That's so stupid how easy this is. Oh my god, dude. There's not really much left here, is there? Just in time for it to go away, so sad. I heard him, I didn't even stun him, dude. That's crazy.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Oh, hold on. Be careful here. This is bad. Okay. I think I did kill everything. My kill. Oh, okay. Oh, Spire came up just as I was walking.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down. I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
We can kill him before my well runs out. Yeah.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Doctor. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
What
Those
is
are questions
Oxa
for
and
another
who
day,
is
I
Atzat?
suppose. But for now,
Yeah, stat roll on Getaway Artist actually. Damn, I need you to be loading. Uzume, what is the god roll to people? 4 times precision instrument. We did seem to already get that, so I think we're doing okay. No extra magazine perk. Fortunate. Time to spend spoils. one of the best looking snipers in the game, and they had to just give it some of the most mediocre perks. Like, I don't know. In a vacuum, all the perks that it has are good, but it's just snipers are already struggling, man.
Hi there.
I could see a fourth times deconstruct maybe being decent. You know, sustained damage. Reloads from reserves. And fourth times creates ammo. So, you know, it's good combo. It's kind of like fourth times triple tap, you know, combo. It's not terrible. You know, it's up there. Get this thing out of the way. Yep, it's not better than my current getaway artist. But I will infuse it into my current getaway artist.
Goodbye.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
I think I need some upgrade modules, man. I keep losing them.
What do you need?
Not really anything here, by the way.
Thanks.
That'll be good enough.
Get burned.
I think from here on out, I'm going to try to only buy the class item on my score lock.
I am an agent of the Nine.
Also, nothing good. Keep getting the class item.
If the Nine wanted this, you would not have it.
Eh. Okay, well, I literally already had that one. That sucks. Yeah. I'm glad I haven't been farming for these. Let's infuse that into a better linear. I didn't go to Postmaster that I didn't want it to. Nope. Oh, what's up, Meepatron? How are you, my brother?
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Man, I've done so much today. And this geom farm is so easy this week, it's crazy. Really should have just started with it. Just got up trying to fix my sleeping for tomorrow as I have work, yeah. I did my first con last weekend. Oh, nice. Was it like a local one, or did you go all the way to like San Diego or something? Or do you live in San Diego? Yeah, no need to dox yourself, of course. City, but not that far away. Our train travel. Stayed at a night in a hotel. Nice. Data lattice. Shoulder still hurts after shaking a light stick in the club after a con. That's funny. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Shaking a light stick. Listen, man. You can call it whatever you want around me. God, this is so stupid.
Elimination of cargo, your priority of this operation.
Don't know what you're thinking. I don't know. It was a lame sex joke, but I thought it was fun. So. They just pop super immediately. Let's just be better. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but it's unlimited sword ammo event for the next week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know how long it's supposed to last. But there's a bug right now where for some reason 1K is also getting the infinite ammo. And it is insane. It's just ridiculous. Like, this is a GM. and it's also one of the easiest ones. But even without it, like, come on, really, like this is silly. Some snipe. Is he over here? Yeah, he is. Okay. Ooh, that was weird. Teammate was like blocking me, even though I think I was in front of him. So that's strange.
Excellent work, Captain. You are a
Check that out. I'm not even scared.
of this task.
The moment that gate lights up, oh, I'm going ulti. Come on. I thought they spawned real early here. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I'd be okay there. Well, it's really not what it used to be, man. That's such a shame. And I'm like super not resable. They need to like deal with these champs. That sucks, man. Oh, I thought you were a Destiny player. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. We actually wiped, dude. That's crazy. I threw. I didn't think he'd be able to kill me straight through well, man. That's crazy. Can't even type right now, dude. Whatever.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there
Originally
and
never
figure
came to
out what
PC,
they
so I
know.
never picked it up. That back then I would have liked Shooter Shooter like Destiny, I think. Yeah. Well, now you got me trying to remember what what stream you started following me for. Was I doing a just chatting or was I playing a game? God, I thought it was out of the radius. Bruh. This thing is like way too strong. But also you can just blow yourself up so easily. It's very silly. I remember myself playing Borderlands, so I picked it up. And I remember I tried to play a little bit of Borderlands. I don't know, I really couldn't get into it. It wasn't really my vibe. But I think I also got into it from such a mixed experience because, like, ever since Destiny 1 came out, people were always like, "Oh, this is just like Borderlands. It's just like Borderlands." And then finally, I'm like, "Well, I like Destiny a lot. Let me try Borderlands." And it was nothing like Destiny at all. It was like such an entirely different game. Like, they're both looter shooters, but that's literally where the comparisons start and end. Like, it's just so different. And also just, I don't know, very, very not my vibe. Funny because, like, I feel like Borderlands was like the first looter shooter, right? But then, like, I feel like looter shooter was not a term at the time. I'd never heard of looter shooter ever. And then Destiny came out, and it was around for a while, and people didn't really call it anything, but they did say it was similar to Borderlands. And at some point, Warframe came out as well. I don't know if Warframe came out before Destiny. But I feel like it wasn't until Destiny that suddenly we had a name for the genre. I don't know. I could be wrong. Just feel like I never heard of a looter shooter until way after Destiny had come out. Almost makes me feel like maybe Destiny kind of helped solidify the genre. Same thing as every RPG. Used to be WoW, and any MOBA is Dota, and so on, yeah. Yep. Yeah, and so it's funny. I feel like that's always how it is for a genre. Is it's like there will be the one that is like the first one, but then there will be another one that comes later that will be the de facto. This is what the genre is, you know. Like, if you need an example of what that genre looks like Mario wasn't the first platformer, you know. But like, if you think of a platformer game, you're gonna think of Mario, you know. And I think likewise, like, Mario wasn't the first 3D platformer, but if you think of a 3D platformer, you're probably gonna think of Mario 64, right? But I think a better comparison might be like Dota was, I think, the first. No, there's like one other game that came before even Dota, I think. Like Dota 1, I mean, like before that. There's some other game. And that was like the first MOBA. And really, MOBAs are just kind of like. They're kind of like multiplayer PvP, like. It's RTSs. Well, no, I guess they're not really RTSs. I don't know. I said it and then I thought, no, that's not really true, is it? Oh my god. Taking so much damage. It was just like that guy shooting me and nothing else. Oh. Easy to think Mario 64 is the first third 3D. Oh my god, I can't read that right now. Hold on. Here's me, I'm barely hit. I saw it and then I died, and I was like, ah, well, nothing I can do about it. Or I saw it before I died. Yeah, I'm trying to just kind of speed run this, and it's causing me to die so much more. Hellgate, London. Oh, for looter shooter? Yeah, like when Destiny came out, I jokingly would call it an FPS MMORPG or an MMORPG FPS, just because I thought that was really funny. And Lou has always argued it's not an MMO because it's not massive, and I'm like, well, okay, you try to fit like 30 3D characters in an FPS format all at once. Tell me how that goes. I think 6 per fire team is plenty. I'd love for it a 12-man activity, but we've seen that in Destiny, and it is really buggy. So I can't imagine it would be very easy to do in an FPS format right now. Maybe in the future, some way down the line. But I think the RPG FPS part stands. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear looter shooter until way afterward, when like Destiny 2 had been out. Not even just Destiny 1, but Destiny 2 had been out for a while. So
There's Kargan.
then I started hearing looter shooter. Popular by Borderlands and even more by Destiny 2014. Okay. See, that makes sense to me. Like, there was one that was technically the start, and then there was another one that was like, here's the main thing. Like, if you're going to play this genre, that's probably the one you're going to be playing and talking about and whatever. But then Destiny comes around and it's like, okay, so we're going to make this like a multiplayer thing, a big online thing. Much more solid. For his first 3D platform because it was the first one to get the camera issues figured out. That is true. And see, I think that's the other thing is it's like there's usually one that's like the first good one. And I think that's like a big step for a lot of games is, yes, there have been other games that have done it, that have done an okay job, but there's, it always takes a little bit for there to be one that's actually good, Like, I don't know, I think another really obvious example is like, people have been trying to do VR for a long time, like the idea of having essentially a Nickelodeon on your head, Like growing up, I had brothers who had grown up through the 90s and early 80s, so we had like Nickelodeons, and getting that like cross view kind of thing where it's like it's like you're looking through binoculars at pictures, like doing that, but then making it a recording, right? Like a video. People have been trying to do that kind of stuff for a long time, but it's never been very good. I mean, there's like the Virtual Boy, and everybody kind of universally hated that because it like gave you seizures and
What is
eyesore.
Oxa? And who is Odzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
That one guy's leaving. Wonder if everybody's heading out. I think he's just taking us to the tower. I remember Mega Man Legends on PS1 that had a little bit of platforming, and I still have nightmares of that movement and camera. And yeah, I mean, like, you know, there's even stuff in Mario 64 where you talk about camera issues. You know, the notorious underwater levels in Mario and Zelda games, you know, on the Nintendo 64. It's like these underwater levels are the worst, you know. See what we got. Certainly there are issues in the game, but compared to other things from that time, yeah. Snapshot's nice. Shame this thing can't get opening shot. It's such a shame, because I like the look of this sniper. But if it doesn't have opening shot, it's probably just not worth even bothering in PvP. Oh well. Just infuse stuff. Yeah, you know, there's always stuff like that where it's like, I feel like there's always a staple, you know, for that kind of thing. And I think Destiny was the, you know, the looter shooter staple. Like Borderlands was for quite a bit, but I don't think it was like, I don't think there was a term for that yet. You know? I think people just thought like, oh, it's like an RPG but first person. And then Destiny comes around and, you know, people are like, oh, it's like Borderlands. I guess this is like a new genre. And then, like, you know, it's like, what are we going to call this thing? Looter shooter. That's fun. Makes sense, you know? It's called a looter shooter in the marketing. Really? Okay. Well, that's interesting. I wonder if there have been others then. Before you know, not just before Destiny came out, but you know, if that's the case, then before Borderlands 2. I mean, there was Borderlands 1, and you said like the first technical game in the genre was that London whatever game.
What they know.
Okay, just instant teleport. walked into this thing barely. Role-playing first-person shooter. Okay. I can definitely see the Borderlands marketing being like clever enough to come up with the term looter shooter. I don't know. That's weird though, because I really did never, like, I never once heard that term. Of course, to be fair, I don't know if I really remember the Borderlands marketing. I think I just kind of acknowledged that it was a game that existed. I think by the time I had heard about the game, it had been out for like a little while. Because I was, when I was younger, I was a Nintendo kid, you know? I like Nintendo games more. Grew up playing Nintendo games, and then, you know, like the Wii came out, and so I was always, you know, playing Wii games and stuff, and I did not exactly come from a rich family, so, you know, we stuck to one console. So, yeah.
God, I'm making the elimination of carving your priority on this operation.
So it occurred to me a little bit ago that I'm not playing my own music, and I should be. Should throw something on. Weird to think that, you know, at times to be like, oh yeah, that there was a point in time, even within my own lifetime, and it was just so long ago now that that thing that has existed just did not exist at the time. Like, I don't know, I think about that every once in a while, how, like, when I was younger, and I didn't really play any PC games, Minecraft wasn't even out. Like, Minecraft wasn't even out, and even, like, staples like Team Fortress 2 and Portal and, you know, like those classic Valve games, they weren't even out, you know. But there was a point in time where I would play video games with my brothers, and, you know, so many of these games that we are just like household names now are just, they just weren't there. They didn't exist at all. Just interesting.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Like, I don't know, it's I think it's a step more than just being like, oh haha, you know, so old, I remember back in my day, oh, that didn't exist or whatever. But more than that, it's just like, oh yeah, there was a time where that didn't exist. I forgot. It's just been around for so long now. I don't know. I think it's like one of those things where it's like it's not as crazy necessarily. I mean, okay, like, you know, iPhones were invented in my lifetime. And quite a bit through my lifetime. Like, I was in, like, pretty sure I was in, like, middle school when they first started coming out. Like, when I was in middle school, they started having iPhones, but, like, there were still iPod Touches, you know? Oh, you played, what was it called? Dwarf Fortress? Or Infinidigger? Infiniminer? Something like that. I had to enunciate that one very, very carefully. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just, be very careful here. Okay, hold on. He ran in front of me while I was shooting. I didn't love that, but he didn't get hit by one of the bits of the spread, so we're good. Infinite Mine, yeah, okay. So yeah, I said it wrong. I did not have to put myself in peril. Dude, okay. Helion is doing damage, bro. From like a distance. Like I was shooting that guy from so far away and it was lobbing little fireballs at him. And it was actually doing a good amount of damage. That was nice. Infiniminer. Yeah, I remember Infiniminer and Dwarf Fortress. One of them was more of an inspiration than the other, but the other one had a lot of like textures that were the same. I think it was Dwarf Fortress that had like the cobblestone texture. Like the original Minecraft cobblestone texture was like almost identical. I might be mixed up. Maybe it was the other way around. Yeah, people look at you funny when you tell them they're older than you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, it's... They either look at you funny or they don't care at all. Because, I mean, like, you know... I'm sure my grandma, you know, like, she's probably alive before something big. I don't know, like maybe not television. You know, but there are things that in my life even that have just been around since the day I was born that like I can understand that it didn't exist at the time, but like I didn't live without it. Like, you know, I lived at the, I was born at the, you know, the dawn of CDs and DVDs, so like all tape related things like cassettes and VHSs were on their way out, you know. But I still, you know, we still used them. Is teammate gonna res other teammate? I don't know why he's waiting so long on that. Waiting until after we get him to the next phase. He was closer to him. I don't know why he didn't just get it. Before colors were invented, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's very true, I guess. Like, my grandma probably saw The Wizard of Oz, and in that movie saw, you know, color movie for the first time. Now, see, that's another one where it's like, was Wizard of Oz the first movie to be, like, actual movie to be recorded in color? I'm sure there's some, like, test film or something. Some proof of concept. Was it the first one ever, or was it just the popular one? I'd be curious to know that, too.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Gunner. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Just keep infusing things. Because we keep getting these 2,000 power items. 67 stat roll, but I don't love the distribution. You're 89, but that's with a 10, and then the 12 from Masterwork. Minus 22 is 67. So they're both 67. And they both have 4 mobility baseline, which I don't like. So in that case, I might as well infuse.
Gunner, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
There's another sniper again. Oh yeah, ad starting soon, by the way, sorry. Little ad break coming up. Feel free to stretch your legs, get something to drink, use the bathroom.
Guardian down.
There it is. This is so goofy. What is Blessing of Blades? Is that something I have?
Guardian down.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that no, I'm stupid. That's the regen for the sword ammo. I remember. Well, not that I remember, but it's pretty obvious when you think about it. So.
Gun, I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority on this operation.
I think it's similar to the Avatar movie. That was the first big movie that came with 3D tech. Well, it was also, I think it was the high resolution more so. Because like 3D movies had been around for a while. But yeah, like I recently, like I never watched it when it came out. I was like not really young. I think I was in like middle school or high school, but my mom was like very protective of me at times and didn't let me consume, you know, media she deemed inappropriate for children. So suffice to say, I did not watch it until much later. But the problem is, by the time I got around to watching it, it had been years. Like I think it was not that long ago. I feel like probably most of the, like I guess a good time frame, most of the Avengers movies had been out by then. Maybe not Endgame, but pretty much everything else, including like Infinity War, I think was out at the time. Maybe maybe it was a little before that, a little after. I'm not too sure exactly. So when I finally watched it, I sat there and I watched it on my monitor, which is not a giant movie screen, but it was. I've enjoyed a lot of movies on that monitor. I'm using that very monitor right now. Lots of movies and games I've enjoyed on it, and I didn't really like it when I watched it. It was incredibly mid. It was incredibly boring. And it's funny because I remember when my brothers all went to see the movie way back in the day, they came back and told me all about what happened. So, you know, I already knew some spoilers and whatever. You know, they told me everything that happened in it and were talking about it and stuff. And it sounded so cool, and they really seemed to like it. But then when I finally watched it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of lame. This is not that great. According to Google, the first color movie was a short movie called A Visit to the Seaside, and a full length was Flesh and the Devil. Okay. It was delayed 6 months just so theaters would have the 3D tech to show that movie. Yeah. Yeah, and it was incredibly, I guess, you know, new. Like it was different. Or it was new technology. It kind of is a shame that it was such a mid plot, like just nothing really interesting about it. Not really a lot of substance there. Oh my god, teammate, why are you zooming around, brother? Come on, man. You know that we're all using that. Walked right in front of me and stood still. It's fine, it's fine. Not blow myself up. There you go. Oh my god, I barely clipped that thing, dude. $2.7 billion in box office. I only know my experience. But everybody I know went to see it because of the 3D and not because they knew anything about the movie. Yeah, it's funny because everybody went for the 3D, but I remember people talking about the movie like it was really good, and so I kind of got my hopes up. I'm not gonna lie. But also since then, I've seen a lot of like criticism about the movie. That's been like, yeah, it's not nearly as good as we thought it was at the time because the only thing it really had going for it was the new technology behind it. And now that that's become so commonplace, it doesn't seem like anything. So then you just have to judge it based on every other merit, and it just does not have. It just does not hold up. You know, I feel like it's the same kind of thing as like when all those really old games really touted their crazy high quality graphics, stunning visuals, you know, and we look at it like this looks like garbage. Like this looks terrible. And like, you know that at the time it wasn't even that like, oh, this looks so real, but it's more like, wow, this is really impressive. But it's not impressive at all anymore. It's just so far from it. I don't think it's a bad movie per se, but 2.7 billion, making it the second height. I mean, I don't know, man. Having seen it much, much later, like I've seen some bad movies, um, you know, and I've seen some really old movies. And most of the old movies I've seen have been very good. And a lot of the bad movies, like some are old, some are new, whatever. There have been bad ones for a long time. But like, it was just so mediocre. It was just so mid. Dude, I timed it perfectly. I didn't even need that second shot. But yeah, I don't know. It was just so mid. Like it wasn't like bad,
That should
but it was just like such a standard plot. You know, it was like it was nothing special at all. And now that like the graphics and the effects are not rare and incredibly commonplace now, it doesn't really have anything going for it that makes it stand out other than its legacy of being way ahead of its time, or not ahead of its time, but like a big innovator, you know. It just doesn't hold up, man. That's all it is. It's like perfectly fine. I don't know. Like, I don't know. If somebody loved that movie and they watched it every day and they're like, "This is my favorite movie," I'd be like, "Okay, you know, sure." I don't think that's maybe worth loving so much, but hey, you know, if you really like it, then you really like it. Whatever floats your boat. But I just don't think I could objectively say like, "Oh, this was a great Avatar was a really good movie."
I'm pretty sure you realize that you're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Guardian down. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here,
There you go.
labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
There's a sequel
What
for it.
is
Yeah.
Oxa? And who
Yeah,
is
James Cameron,
Otzot?
like, from the start was like, we're gonna make like 10 of these movies.
Those are questions
And
for
then
another
like
day.
everybody's like, oh, okay. And then
Now,
like 5 years passed and he was still like, we're still gonna make so many sequels. It's like, hey, like make one, man. Like make one sequel and then we'll talk. And then finally he did. It's like, okay, he made a sequel. It's like 10 years later. Good job, buddy. Don't know why you're so dead set on it. It was such a mediocre. But I mean that's gotta, when you make a movie and it sells that well, even if it's like the worst movie ever created, which I'm not saying it is. I think it's just mid, you know, at best. Even if it's like the worst movie ever, if it made you that much money and it was that successful, you'd definitely be trying to cash in on like a sequel. So like I get it, man. But I feel like I don't know, it's like really you don't want to invest in like a different movie, James Cameron? You don't want to like work on something else? You're going to take your most mid movie and really try to push it? Like I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem worthwhile.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex
13
information
years later, actually, yeah.
I want you to get in there and figure
So
out what
long later that everybody forgot what happened in that movie. Nobody remembered. Except for me, because I had only seen it just a few years before the sequel came out. That's how late I got to it. Let's see. Is my postmaster full or no? Ooh, yeah, we got some stuff. Hold on. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, he's been talking about making so many more. Did the sequel do well? I feel like I remember hearing it had a pretty good opening because again, like so many people saw the first one. But I feel like it's like at this point, if it does well, I feel like it's like the Transformers movies doing well. You know, it's like, is it just China? You know, is it just the Chinese market that they're making movies for? These, you know, big carnage movies that just are about all these crazy fight scenes and whatever. And you know, it's nothing wrong with making bank, but you know, that's necessarily if we're like. It's a different kind of work. It's not like going for good cinema, really. Something makes all makes you almost $3 billion. It's a very easy thing to sell for another, even if it's not that good. Yeah. Made 2.3 billion. Yeah, that's crazy. That does make me curious though if it was actually like, did it do well in the US or was it like overseas, you know? Oh my god. They zapped me, dude. Finland, it did relatively well. Viewership in theaters are down. The sequel still got over 150,000 views here. % of your population? Mm. Ow. Ow. You know, he used to be able to just sit in a well of radiance and not die. It was definitely too powerful. But there are times I just miss that. Yeah, like the Transformers movies have gotten like a lot of money from Michael Bay. But like, are they good movies? Not really, no. I should clarify, I guess, the live action Transformers movies. I know nothing about the animated. But I'll take a wild guess and say that it probably hasn't made nearly as much money as the live action. Popcorn flicks like Fast and Furious or Die Hard. Yeah. Yeah, but there's also like a weird thing with it where it's like, for some reason it goes hard in the Chinese market. I don't know why.
We need one more. Keep an eye out for
Specifically,
or Centurion.
like Transformers was like the first one to do that. So then they started like having it take place in China and like Hong Kong and, you know. Because it's like they knew their target audience, you know? And then like there's been a bit of a trend since then that like a lot of big budget Hollywood movies have started doing that. Like I think Star Wars is and Marvel's Star Wars and Marvel have like movies have gotten a lot of flack for that, where it's like, okay, yeah, they're just trying to make money, but like they're really appealing to the Chinese market specifically. I think the only reason why people bring it up is because like there's a lot of like gay erasure going on as well, and that's not been cool. Oh my god! I thought I jumped, but I was being slowed by the guy. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude. I shouldn't have been up there. That's stupid of me. Change people like guns too. I think Transformers appeal in the same way. That's probably true. I think this is my last one. So I'm just kind of playing stupid right now. They need to just kill that champ. I don't know why they're running away from it. Kill the champ and then push it together. That's not a wall. Oh, that's not a block, that's a wall. Yeah, definitely not our cleanest run, but it is what it is. I'll take that over wiping. Yeah, and you know, I think for a long time now, like whatever the biggest Hollywood movies are, have always done well overseas. You know, I think it's just been a thing. You know. Like everybody in the world knows who Mickey Mouse is, you know. Everybody in the world knows all the Disney stuff.
Guardian down.
I say everybody in the world, you know, pretty ignorantly. Everybody who's seen a movie knows those characters. But they also know all the big action things, you know, as well, so. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to pull him.
There's Kargan.
Okay, invisible wall. Made me a little scared that I was gonna get teleported or get turned back or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like the Transformers franchise specifically just caught the Chinese market really well. I don't know if they just marketed towards China or if China, like some Chinese companies had, you know, shareholders or something that wanted to be appeased, and maybe Transformers wasn't doing as well in America, but they saw a little bit of a market and they just went, they full sent it, you know? Like, hey, you know, it's already doing well there, might as well just keep it going. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why it's become like a big deal, like, you know, who cares if you're appealing to China like a little bit, whatever. I think the only issue is just that it's become a thing of like, oh, so any move, it's been pretty clear because you'll see it on like posters too, like the Chinese versions of posters for various really popular movies will make any black character like really tiny on the cover, and all the scenes with like gay characters will be like completely cut out. And it's like, oh no. Like, this is the world we live in, I guess.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund 12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
GGTH. China's market's so big it's worth their while to adjust for their market. Yeah. I mean, what? They're like the biggest population in the world? Either that or India. Oh, what am I doing? That's not a tower at all. I think it's harder for some reason. It's harder to appeal to the Indian populace than it is, or the Indian market, I should say, than it is the Chinese market. Or at least maybe that's just what Hollywood thinks, you know, even if it's not necessarily true. I don't know. I'm not some racist billionaire who's, you know, doing everything he can to keep his company from making less than $1 trillion a year, you know?
Checking now.
I couldn't tell you the motivations of these people. They've got Bollywood. That's true, actually. Yeah, so they, you know, and you know, I'm sure they still watch, you know, foreign movies, but also specifically American movies. I'm sure they do watch them, because you know, you see that kind of stuff where it's like, oh, here's this Bollywood ripoff of this famous American franchise, or you know, just like, oh, hey, they kind of took inspiration from this other, like other film that came out that wasn't Bollywood. But even besides like the copying thing, you know, I think it's just American culture is just so far spread throughout the world, and along with our culture, our and I'm not saying this to brag. I'm just saying that this is just the case. Honestly, I kind of wish it wasn't like that because it makes it feel like there is no culture because it's just so out there. But yeah, this gun just doesn't have any good perks on it. I don't know. I always it's always hard to talk about this kind of stuff because it's like I'm coming from the perspective of the American here, you know, and so I'm like I have to try to take a step back and be like, is that really how it is, or am I just am I just stupid, you know? I mean, I just have to do that in general because you know I have been stupid on many occasions, so it would not be the first time. Oh yeah, internet's also big. Yeah, yeah.
Good. You're back.
Yeah, it's funny. I think English becoming a very global language, you know, I think that
A
that was
prepared soldier
propagated
is a
by,
brave
like, you know, the British primarily, right? And the French did the same thing. So you get so many different parts of the world that speak French as like their second biggest language, or, you know, maybe their original language is actually their second biggest language and their first is French, you know? But slowly English has become more and more of the like, hey, let's teach this to everybody
What can I do for
language.
you, Warlock?
Actually, I like Battle Harmony. Let's get Battle Harmony up there. There we go. Yeah, you know, it's a weird thing coming from the culture that is like the I don't want to say the default because that's not the way it should be viewed as. Because that's I mean that's the American the flawed American perspective is that we're the default culture, which isn't true. Um, but not the default, but like the more basic version, I guess. It's just the common culture, I guess. Spanish, yeah, Spanish is spoken in 21 countries. Wow, yeah. Yeah, everywhere south of the American border except for Brazil and Spain, of course. So, spread English into countries that weren't affected by colonization. Yeah, so I think I was going there, and then I kind of lost track of my thought. Yeah, like it's interesting that like I think the intent to make everybody in the world speak English, um, I think that was British influence, but now the cultural shift of, you know, like, hey, we're just making stuff and we're selling it to anybody who will buy it. You know, the very American thing to do. Um, like we're just trying to spread capitalism. You know, the English were trying to spread English and English culture, you know, British culture as far and wide as they could. But Americans are just trying to make that money as far and wide as they can. I think that's where that, or how that all happened, as far as I can tell, you know. So like, yeah, you can buy our movies, you can watch them. And you know what? We'll even translate them for you. You'll pay extra for that.
Checking now.
62 speaks English well, but it's a very rare thing in her age. Yeah. Reason was the culture was not available in Finnish. Most things were translated to English. Hmm. It's interesting. Yeah, and I think there's, you know, there's been kind of, I think for a long time, debate on the, you know, the subs versus dubs, you know, and it mostly comes out in like anime, right? But I think that's a very common thing in general as well. It's like, are you gonna, you know, you get to choose if you're gonna watch or consume media that is translated via subtitles or dubbing, and that can be very different. Because if it's dubbed, you're not really learning anything. But like if it's subbed, you're still not learning much, but you're learning more through osmosis. Like there's a reason why so many Japanese words have become common slang because people watch the subtitles, you know, and then start picking up like, oh, Neko is cat, you know. Oni-chan is, you know, his older brother, and in like a cutesy way or whatever, right? You know, it's that kind of stuff that gets picked up. Oni-chan. I said it in the most American way possible, but
The Nine show you these.
oh yeah, books too, of course. Books, movies, music, yeah.
The Nines. Now it is yours. On exchange. On exchange.
Really, my postmaster's not about to explode with items. hasn't updated, but I think it's okay. Let's go find out how bad it is. Anyway, it's still a very rare thing to find with Finnish subtitles. Yeah. I have heard of a lot of European languages being translated for like manga, but I know it's really rare for anime.
All done, all done.
Shall we begin?
Games have only recently started having Finnish text option. See, and that's I don't know. So on the one hand, like I think it's cool that I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. I think it's really cool that there's so many things that are more accessible now in easier ways. One of them being the fact that things are more and more being dubbed over, which is a preferred method for a lot of people. A lot of people really prefer sorry, reading these perks. A lot of people really prefer just hearing their native language and being able to watch the show or read the or it wouldn't really work for reading, but to be able to watch the show or to focus on the action and the acting and just be able to hear and understand what's going on. A lot of people prefer that. So I think it's really cool that more and more it's becoming a thing of like, hey, let's have it all dubbed. But on the other hand, I think there is something admirable about trying to get a universal language going, I don't know. I'm conflicted because of, of course it's like, oh, lucky me, like I get to speak the language that happens to be the default, right? So of course I would have the opinion that everybody should speak English, but it's not even that. It's like I like the idea of speaking a language and just being able to travel anywhere and people speak that language. And I think I'm fortunate that English happened to be my native language, so that I essentially can do that in some ways. If I go to the right places, I can just, like in most of Europe, I could probably travel and not have an issue. Again, most of Europe, not all of it, of course. There's some places you can't really go and just expect them to speak English. It's rather language type is global. Yeah. I think the only thing it has going for it is that it already had so much effort put into being the global language from colonization, and now it's become, part of the culture. It's like Britain might have intentionally pushed their culture on other people, and including their language. But it was America that furthered that through capitalism and commerce and trade and etc. Not that no other English-speaking countries traded with other countries, but that America, it's just different. I think we all know that it's just different. Oh, I need to do these.
Until next time.
It's the only language I know that has a competition for how to spell it properly. Yeah. I think that is interesting. There are certain things about it that that make it a very unique language. And I think it's, you know, I think it's cool. I like English, um, even from the perspective of somebody who's spoken it for, you know, my whole life. I think it's still very fascinating to me at times. Um, I don't know. Would I, if I had to choose, would I make it the default language for everybody in the world? I don't think so, but I'm not really sure what language I would choose. I feel like maybe a language that is like a combination of other languages, like a compromise of some of sorts, you know. But then I feel like people would argue, well, isn't the English kind of like that? Like English has a lot of influences from other languages, which I tend to disagree with in general because I think English is primarily Germanic. Like, you know, it comes from Old English, which is, you know, uh, entirely a Germanic language. And Old English is not even just like, oh, it's old time sounding, you know, it's like literally like, no, this is like another language. Like, we get our sentence structure from that, and that's it. Like, that's, you know, we get most of our, you know, sentence structure and language words, you know, the and this and that, you know. But you know, it's its own thing. Um, and so that's Germanic. You know, it comes from the same source that that modern German does. You know, but we do have a lot of words from like major loan words from Greek and Latin, just because like the church really got into Greek and Roman words for a long time there, especially the Catholic Church. And then, you know, on top of that, of course, like, you know, all the different various loan words from other languages and stuff. And then, you know, science, the sciences started taking words from Latin and Greek as well. So there's a lot of that. And since we live in such a modern, technologically advanced world, there are just so many words, so many things that are named after Latin and Greek words. So I don't know. So people like to make that joke of like English is like three languages in a trench coat. I think it has become very much Greek and Roman or Greek and Latin, but it I think has always been primarily Germanic. So I don't know. It's complicated, I guess. English has the benefit of always sounding funny when Scottish people use it. Yeah, I mean Scottish people could say anything; it would sound funny in any language. I feel.
Yes. Bye. How can I help?
A Welsh man speak Finnish to me, but it was not funny. I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna speak someone else's language and be funny, you need to either do it in a funny way, or you need to be saying something. You need to understand their language well enough to be able to make a good joke. I don't think I know any languages out there that, or I can actually make like a decent joke in that language. I think that's a very complicated step that does not come as naturally, because you can really learn a language, but then learning their humor, you know, the humor of the culture that speaks the language, on top of how to even just phrase a joke, you know, properly in a language, can be very different from how it is in your native tongue, you know. Anyway, um, I think it's time for me to go to bed because I've been up for a bit. It is almost 2 in the morning. I really need to use the bathroom. uh, I don't know. The way he pronounced finish was not funny. Fair. I had a good time today. You know, Destiny's been very dead lately. It's been hard to get myself to play. But I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did play today. I got a lot of stuff done that I've been meaning to get done, and that feels nice. So I'm glad to make progress again. I'll be on tomorrow. There's gonna be new stuff in Destiny, so I'm probably gonna play more of that. But if it gets old really fast, I might just go play something else afterward. But I'll be streaming. And since I'm going to bed now, I'll probably be streaming kind of early. So, yeah. That's it for me. I'll see you. Bye. No outro song, I guess. I'm just going to end stream. Bye.